morning.
Yo.
How you feeling, bro? Better?
Oh, like shit.
Do you have... Is your throat sore?
Yeah, and I feel lightheaded.
Have you taken any medicine?
No, I'm just savage moding it.
Bro, I don't suggest you try to tough it out. Um, I'm telling you from experience from when I had it in March. I took vitamin C. I took
uh,
like emergency. It's like electrolytes, whatever. You mix it in water, you drink it. Drank that at least once a day. I took Tylenol cold and flu, 2 tablets in the morning, 2 tablets at night, and I took amoxicillin, and I've got rid of it in 2 days.
hmm, I'll try it out.
I woke up one day and just getting from my bed to my washroom, I almost fainted on the ground. I almost collapsed, and
Yeah,
then I'm
that's
like,
how
all
I
right,
feel
this
right now.
is yeah. I'm like, this is weird. I got up again and I fell right back down. I'm like, all right, I got the vid. I literally had no runny nose, no cough, no nothing, but my fever was like insane. I've never had a fever that high in my life before. Like it was just absolutely nuts. And then I told my wife and my kid, I'm like, get the fuck out. You guys are going to your mom's house and
Uh,
I'm home alone. And they stayed there for 2 days.
yeah, bro, it's mainly the say it lightheadedness. You
Yeah, it's
nuts.
because your fever is through the roof. I guarantee you haven't even checked your temperature.
Nah.
Mm-hmm.
You know what's causing my fever? Fucking Burke B fading.
I thought you were gonna say it's because of Pelosi.
Fucking Burke B, bro. My Burt B calls are gonna be toast. My pie puts are gonna be toast because it's opening flat. I'm about ready to call it quits and market's not even open yet.
Hey, it's okay. You're gonna get
Is
to
it?
feel better. You're gonna see the light. It's gonna shine through the market when Ford hits 8.
And
I want
hopefully mine is
TTD.
335.
I want TTD to spike at open to 635 and 640 calls for 10 and basically call it a day.
I'm
Fucking
looking. I'm,
snow, bro.
I'm looking at some spy calls, Apple calls potentially.
Munch, tell me you took that snow call that I made yesterday.
Nah, nah. I was.
Go, he did.
I'm still in the process of halfway being here and halfway not.
Man, yo, snow from 580 yesterday hit 12, came down to 5 or 480, and it's closed at 1250 yesterday. Snow's up a little bit today. Those calls will probably go to 15 today.
Oh no,
This thing
shit.
just fucking exploded. Yeah, snow's going to 280 by tomorrow. Talking about 1 brick, 2 brick, 3, 4.
One
Talking
pot,
about
two
5 brick,
pot,
10
three
bricks,
pot.
20 bricks. Got more.
Uh, and Intel fading and Spy is not. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's the fangs. Of
The
course, it's the
birds.
fangs. Of course, it's the
The
goddamn fangs.
birds.
Facebook's
I
gonna break out and run today.
I hate these pieces of shit, bro. I hate this S&P 5 market.
Bro, Facebook is gonna run like a motherfucker today.
I mean, let's just take out the 495 other stocks, and let's call it what it is. Call white.
Yeah, but I mean, like, bro, like that's the thing, though. I agree with you, but at the same time, people gotta understand, right? You could just play Fang all year round and be a career trader off of that. A
Yeah,
lot of
well,
people do it.
I try to be fancy, and I'm biting the bullet for that now. Fucking Burkby. Get the fuck. And fuck Buffett while I'm at it. I hope his company dissolves. Intel fading. What are you looking at for SPY today?
I'm seeing a 340 back test.
Good.
Fill that gap down and then run up.
I mean, it's still under the breakdown trend, so to speak. This dip buying is, I mean,
Oh,
this
shit.
is like,
Raiders might be canceling their game. No! Swear to fucking God.
why do we care about the Raiders?
I like football in general. And it also matters to people who are in DK and G. Because if it's limiting sport exposures, it's limiting active users, which limits things in the long term.
I'm hoping I get a Apple fade back to like 116.5 and I'll pick up some dated calls.
Well,
Oh my God, ES is pumping and something else is not.
Holy shit.
I wouldn't say ES is pumping, but it's trying to recover here.
Yeah, it's pumping. It's a pump.
Pump it up.
You see that dark hole they put there? I see it.
What did you put and where?
What is that? 340, 50.
I already called that out.
Yeah. Ready to go.
Where did you post it in chat?
No.
Okay, good.
No, I did not.
Come on now.
What the fuck? You see what Unit posted?
No, where?
Look in dev test. Look at our member to trial ratio.
Yeah.
The motherfuckers better convert. Yeah, hear that? Talking to you guys.
Oh.
What is the TSA numbers? TSA. That looks bad. Especially with comments from American Airlines CEO saying that they don't need a third federal aid package, that the situation will be better in 6 months.
Talk about tooting your own fucking horn and having an ego.
Yep.
Who that?
American Airlines CEO.
Oh. I mean, CEO world is overcrowded with Miltons.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck you, Buffett, you piece of shit. Put some money into your own company, you old.
You old fuck!
Yo, So, the calls I got are going down, and my put hedges, like ES, is pumping. I think I'm gonna go to sleep now.
I just
Man.
want TTD to get over 430 and I'm done for the day.
And literally the only thing pumping this market is Facebook.
I can tell you guys without a doubt, Facebook will probably get to 285 today.
Great.
Oh, what's up?
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yep. Wait, what? For election. Oh. Wow.
Yep. ES is pumping. It's gonna open flat. Oh my god.
Oh yeah. The Maxwell deposition is being released today. That's gonna be major. If anything big comes out of that, I'll let everyone know. But it's
That's probably what's going to cause the fact test.
it's 465 pages of deposition.
All I know is Facebook is going to the moon. And that's
Facebook's going to get to
literally
305 next week.
and literally the only thing that's driving SPY up. Great. The S&P 5 strikes again. I mean, are hedges even worthwhile at this point? Unless you're in a FANG. Apple 120? Yeah, I think I'm going to get some Apple 120s. I am riddled with such salt right now.
Riddle me this, Batman.
I have such salt in my soul.
Stay vigilant.
The salt in me is wishing for like a 350 point drop in one day, obliterate everybody, and then I can buy everything.
Senator Graham tells Fox he has votes to advance SCOTUS pick today. Nice.
Senator 2 grams.
Fuck.
Rich said it best. Just buy Apple calls and chill.
You notice how he disappeared now? He's so pissed off at the market.
Dude, I mean, look at this piece of shit. It's impossible to trade. It's an aggravating trading environment. Because, I mean, look, Facebook is pumping and the entire market goes up. Everything else is down. And yet ES is like, yeah, well, I don't give a shit. As long as my fangs are pumping, I'm going up. Which kind of defeats the point of it being an index. They got like 3 shares of JPM, 2 shares of Goldman Sachs, and then the rest is in Apple. That's the exposure of the index. Yep, there's the pump.
Not even a trade today.
Are we gonna open green?
Green. I am.
Should.
No, I mean like seriously, we're like 0.09% away from being green
Yeah, we might.
after that drop.
Yeah, Travis was like all gung ho and excited last night. I told him, bro, just chill out.
I don't know.
I'm like,
I mean,
until
look,
3390 breaks on ES, not going nowhere on the downside.
look at this though. We're just back testing the breakdown. In all seriousness,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the FBI announcement last night was misdirection stuff.
so unless we get back into the trading range, this still has a chance to go down to 3400.
Oh shit. China Defense Ministry urges U.S. to cancel Taiwan arms sales plan.
3400 backtest should happen today, and then they just grind it up from there into close.
I do. Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you look into IWM? I want to pick up some calls, and I think it's going to uh, outperform everything else.
That's RTY or whatever, right?
Yeah, Russell.
Correct.
Don't tussle
Russell.
with the Russell.
Russell, how much did you pay for that?
God.
Well, I'll be damned. IWM. Wow.
Yes.
Oh, so this is why they did it. They shorted the 163 puts, so IWM should get over 163 next week, and they went long 153 puts, so they took a bear put spread.
No. Why you do that?
What do you mean? That's good. That means it's gonna go up. They shorted the 163s and bought the 153s.
How does that make sense?
How does that not make sense? If you expect IWM to go above 163, you short the 163 puts.
Why would you buy the? Oh,
You
I
make it
thought
a
you
spread.
said short 163 calls. Never mind.
No, short 163 puts, long
Right.
153. They're doing a bear put spread, meaning they're bullish.
Gotcha. I thought you said short 163 calls and buy 153 puts. I'm like,
No, bro.
okay. We're on the same page.
Damn it,
But I'm
March.
more so looking for a new all-time high within a month.
Did you see what I said this morning about them long 35-25 calls for June 2021?
On what?
SPX?
No, but 35.25. Why 35.25
For June 2021. They're expecting a full out ramp from here into next year.
Right, but why 35.25? I mean, we're virtually there.
Because they want to ride it completely in the money all the way up.
I suppose.
They don't have to worry about any other chop from now until next year, June, and they just keep collecting premium. Right?
Yeah. What that Facebook gap will fill though, sooner or later.
Which one?
Huge ass one post ER.
Oh, market opens 11 seconds.
Yep, there we go.
Ding, ding, ding.
Blee, 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 blee. Blee, 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 blee. Alright, here we go.
30. I want to get long on Facebook and Apple in a pullback, but this doesn't look like there's gonna be a pullback. Oh goody.
Scooter bop. Scooter bop, bop, bop. Scooter bop.
Skibbity bop, 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 bop. You should see the sad state of affairs that is my account right now with this flat open. Oh man.
Ten's not doing good.
Hell yeah, rampant. Come on, Ford, you fucker.
Jesus Christ. what is going on right now. Everything is pamping.
Yep.
And
Floor's taking its sweet ass time, hitting 8.
And my shit is damping.
Yep. Pins is rampant.
Ugh. Low Buffett's company, wrong way. Boeing is up. That's how Burke is. How is Boeing up and Burke isn't? You failure, Buffett. Probably knows he's gonna die soon, so he's dropping the valuations.
He's short Tesla right now, so be careful. He wants to get burned hard.
I hope he dies poor from that short.
Yes.
Wow, TTD is dying.
Yeah, so is my account right now.
Value, value, value.
Hello, yeah, stop pamping and give me an entry, please.
Portugal just went in lockdown.
Did someone play that ALGN? Nope, I did not. If I did, I would not be right here right now. I would be shopping for my own skyscraper.
Your own fucking island.
Right.
And there's the pullback. Let's see. Oh, come on. TTD.
What? Everyone in should cash out of what?
Tesla. He's talking about Tesla. Alright, let's see. Scan.
Scam.
AMD in the scanner. Bark B is still in the scanner, which is the reason why I picked it up. That shit is not moving.
Something's up.
With
Everything.
everything?
Everything.
Adobe might be a nice call soon.
There it is. American Airlines CEO. We need business travelers to return in order to bounce back.
QQQ 280 puts.
Pew pew pew.
Oh, hopes. Come on now. Let's see. Come on now. And so, what is you doing, baby? Goldman Ballsack's doing better than Burke. Great. I might pick up some Goldman Ballsack swing soon.
Is this going to be the liner in the sand today? 343.70?
3440 definitely is supply, so yeah. Unless this holds over the break down, then it's gonna go down. But 3420 is now demand on the flip side, so knows? I mean, I'm hoping for a damp, but we'll see.
Uh-oh. Who be this guy?
Things be getting heavy.
Hunter Biden's business partner is coming out confirming the laptop emails. Damn.
Facebook's gonna top out here soon.
Jim,
Yeah.
do you see anything for Goldman Sachs in the months to come?
Default.
I'm seeing possible 200 test tomorrow.
Okay, that's what I wanted anyway, so I can get long.
Facebook's gonna top out at 280, 250, and then just grind sideways.
Great, another sideways day.
Yeah. For now.
Exciting.
SPY is saying 342 back test and then 353 tomorrow.
Here comes the dumping out XLE. That's a lot of volume out of this open. That's a lot of volume. Trumpet. Clumpet.
Is ES frozen, or is this day just as shitty as yesterday so far?
Yes.
Shitty as yesterday.
Okay, good to know. So let me ask you, since you're saying SPY might ramp up tomorrow, what is going to carry it?
Facebook.
Right.
That's a pretty massive beat if Facebook's going to carry all the way to 350.
Facebook is next week. It's not even tomorrow. Facebook's next week. Tomorrow's going to be Facebook rally day. And they're going to push a deal tomorrow.
By the way, what was the ramp on Facebook for? What happened? What I missed?
Advertising.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, because they saw Snapchat made a shit ton of revenue. So they're saying that anything with online advertising is going to make a killing.
Which makes sense to me.
Yeah, no, it does. I still think it'll come back to 262 before it goes anywhere else.
Intel is dying.
Yeah, dollar spiking a little bit here.
Why you do this, my son?
The 10-year yield is flat, which is strange.
Yields.
Yields.
Oil is up. That's interesting.
It is interesting.
IWM is up because it's IWM and it's awesome.
I'm seeing 285, 287.50, and 292.50 calls on Facebook being closed off. Something just happened. Yes, damped.
Oh, I wouldn't call it a damp.
Pull back. It's gonna start a damp.
Pill bull.
Yay, Nicola fading. Yay.
Yeah, fuck you.
Yay,
You
but-
mean
Oh my god, premium isn't moving at all.
the company that has your product and is still somehow magically listed?
crazy. Nickel down 2%, and my puts are not moving. What?
What?
The sound of confusion.
It's up. It's up 50%, so it's okay. But weird. These are weird.
Yeah, the IV on Nickel is ruthless. So you said they closed off all the calls on Facebook?
Above 280, 250 for now.
Yeah, they also got you guys saw it or not? That message I posted about Facebook and Twitter. The Senate. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a choppy day.
Yeah.
Chop and fate. Maybe. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's going to be very choppy.
Oh, the PayPal pump didn't last too long.
I'm not even bothering to look at my portfolio. I'm going to go do some work and then I'll see what to do.
Yeah, I don't see anything worth taking right now. Holy AT&T.
Where are doing? Square is trying to recover a bit.
Let's see what we got here. KMB, I keep seeing this.
And
KMB.
GN options are so damn expensive.
And those.
Like 455 calls are 830 by 1370, a $500 spread. You're net negative the minute you get in. It's the new freaking PCLN.
Open again. LRCX looks to be in an interesting place. Too late for a chase, though.
Okay, awesome. TTD came back. I want.
Damn. Yeah.
I want TTD at 6:30 today.
And DS is pimping. Let's see, Adobe looks interesting. Hey Jim.
Yeah.
You see any pricing for Adobe? I feel like it'd be a good pickup at like 480.
Oh my god. Etsy is reversing a bit. It bottomed. Yeah.
Adobe. I saw 480 puts long for tomorrow. If you want to try something there.
No, I just want to get long on a pullback at 480. I want to chase this short.
Etsy, I'm seeing. I'm seeing Etsy reverse to 155.
Yeah, that's earnings next week. I'm gonna grab a 5. Oh,
Oh my god, this chop.
Where BYND.
oh, Square is reversing nicely.
Yo, anybody looking at T?
Why the hell are
No.
the casino pumping?
Crazy pump. Honestly, seeing nothing.
Square is the only thing. It's probably gonna get 85
we
20 750.
we don't trade crypto. No, Unit does.
Yep.
That's
Yep,
how
yep.
he got started. Okay, 30 for now. We got a range bound 3440, 3420 market.
Something tells me we're still gonna dump to back test 3420, 3400 potential, and then ramp up from there. I think the best long for the couple months to come from here on out is going to be Russell 2000. That's my honest assessment. Airlines are pumping. I see jets. The whole ETF is up. Goldman Sachs catching a bid. I think Goldman Sachs is plus minus couple points in a very nice spot for leaps. I think Goldman Sachs is gonna go to 300. Give it a year. What else we got? Huh. This chop is just I personally say don't open any positions if you can help it. If you can keep your hands steady, because this chop is going to obliterate you. I have longs and a hedge short, and they're both down. That means chop. it's, I mean, it is what it is. So you're gonna get murdered on anything and everything. So wait till we get a direction, and then you can scalp something. But this market for now is total shit. Like, look, even BS Trade can make the thousands that he usually makes. He only made like 600 today. That's how weak this market is for trading right now.
All right, here we go. Square. Square. Yeah.
Guy usually comes out with like 4,000 in the first 15 minutes.
Yeah, and he's like, all right, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, and today, yeah, there's nothing.
This
It's
guy
absolutely
legit just
nothing.
pulls that and then fucking goes sips on Starbucks all day.
Yeah, smart.
Yeah.
What are we looking at here? Is Apple still pricing some ridiculous upside?
I'm honestly not looking at. I'll take a look in a few. I gotta interview 3 kids. Just getting their invites ready.
Apple's not looking pretty. Nor is Facebook. I think all the fangs are gonna snatch the fuck down.
Pull back, right?
Uh-huh.
Squares up nicely. My TTD came back to life. Thank you, you piece of shit. My square is gonna go in the money.
Just slap a spread on this market and go to sleep. AMD, very nice recovery. Anything you see on ZM, Jim? They're asking.
Still doing this stuff.
Let's see. Sorry, my bad.
Yeah. If 525 holds back to 550.
Adobe is coming into a nice buy range. 477, 488. Buy for a swing. Yeah, go study. This market is not worth watching right now. I am absolutely sitting on my hands. Well, not literally because my wrists would hurt, but not buying anything in this indecisive hunk of trash. Remember what I said, one of the biggest parts of trading is knowing when not to trade. So you can just ride some swing positions or something that you have open, or open new swing positions, that's fine. But make sure it's dated like a few months out. Otherwise, just scalp around.
And if you don't have day trades, just come back another day.
Yes, sir.
Okay,
Right.
what do you need me to look at?
My temperature. I'll be back.
Like, you wanted me to look at some ticker, no?
They were asking about ZM, but
Yeah, it's okay.
yeah, that's done. I'll be right back. Let me just check my tongue because I feel delirious.
Ah. Hmm.
Pins is dumping hard. I like it. Square took a fat leg down.
Yeah, I need Ford to continue break over 8 so I can get out. Damn it. Damn it. Yeah, Pelosi is going to be talking in 40 minutes. So
I agree.
That's kind of how the market is.
boring.
When stop wreck.
What riveting things did I miss?
Netflix is going to that 480 level I mentioned yesterday. Yeah,
Choppy.
I was seeing 480 for Netflix.
Oh my god, this chop is unreal, bro. Oh, the fangs are finally slipping.
I'm still waiting for Nicola to slip, but no, it's in this range. It needs to break 21 now.
Oh, healthcare. Healthcare today catching a stink bid.
You fought it.
In the words of Unit, Boeing forever 160.
Why the hell is space pumping a random stock?
Space is pumping because Microsoft is doing a partnership with them. I don't think anybody caught that news.
We got 2130.
H to the D.
I'm about to close off my pins soon. If it manages to get back above 49.10.
I'm kind of starting to like HD again. And Apple and Golden Ball Sacks. uh, what is happening with AMD? This is
AMD is
crazy.
earning
What is
5.
happening with the market?
I know, bro. This is ridiculous. This is a trader's nightmare.
And
AMD is going to top out at 81. Maybe over that, it'll get to 82. But they're pricing sub 78 again tomorrow.
It might be that sympathy move. Well, of course, it's going to be the sympathy move from Intel's earnings. But I'm curious whenever they're going to start the earnings run up.
Sympathy move. Well, that's the curious thing. Is AMD gonna move with Intel, or are they gonna act like it's the fucking VIX to Intel spy?
It's going to move with Intel.
Because last time on Intel's earnings, AMD moved against it. They're they're opposite. I don't know why
That was so
they
fucking
move
weird.
like that. I don't know why they move like that, but yeah.
Maybe we see another AMD up 10% pre-market. Holy shit. And Intel down 10%. What the fuck?
Well, seeing as how I have calls in Intel, I think the opposite's going to be true. Oh, AMD 50 puts for 2023 are not that expensive.
Existing home sales soar to highest since 2006.
This makes a lot of fucking sense. Market going down, pins back up to 49.20. All right, sir. All right. I feel like Munch now this morning.
You see how aggravating that shit is?
It is.
Do you, boo-boo? Do you?
I'm not answering anything on Square. I already said it's a lotto. You deal with it.
Do you, boo-boo? Okay, market finally moving down. But let me present this case to you. If you will avert your eyes to the chat, I got a chart for you, nice ladies and gentlemen. It is merely back testing.
There's
Boom.
fear in the streets. Fear
Boom.
in the streets with Pelosi.
OP, to be honest, man, I'm kind of bummed because I wanted to pick up IWM right where the bottom on RTY was overnight. I think it's a chase here, unfortunately. Let me give you the chart. As a matter of fact, I was hoping for a few more points down to like 1580. This is the chart I have on Russell. But yes, I do think that Russell is going to outperform the other indices in the coming months. Same as the Dow, actually. The only thing that I don't like in the Dow is, of course, Apple. Ugh.
Crazy chop. Everybody was kung fu fighting. In fact, it was a little bit frightening.
XLE breaking down.
Square busting down.
Dollar's getting some interesting strength. Oil's headed back down.
Everything down.
You got to dump it.
It's just bouncing on demand though. I don't. Yeah, this price action is nothing to trade. Save your monies.
No, I'm just holding my square and GTE, waiting for Pelosi to pump. Otherwise, I'm chasing puts.
Wait, what the fuck? Why is real estate down if we just posted a record?
Market doesn't care.
It's all the news.
Yeah.
As far as my positions go, I got SPY puts for next week. Intel calls for 2022. Burke B calls for January 2021. Obviously, the SPY puts are hedges. If SPY dumps to like 340, I will lose the hedges, double down on Burke. If it breaks 340, I will short it to 335.
Yeah, there goes Facebook. Wow.
There goes Facebook where it just tested the bottom and is catching a bid again. It's like literally everything is range bound.
Wow.
Just slap a condor on this and go to sleep.
Anything changed? What is SPXR right now? Okay, somebody shorted SPX 3445 calls. They're not expecting news from Z. It's really weird. Really weird. SPX 3445, some of those calls got sold, and then 342 puts on SPY are getting sold. So it's like maybe somebody's trimming some of their position on SPX because SPY says it's not going to go below 342, but then you've got a dark pull down to 340 and you've got a gap to fill.
Hey, what was the space news?
Oh, they're made in flight.
Oh, I know. Jim, did you say something about Microsoft?
Yeah.
I don't.
Microsoft is joining the space race by investing in space.
But why?
I don't see that anywhere. I'm trying to find that news.
I think it's SpaceX, not space.
Oh, sorry, yes, SpaceX.
Oh, okay, then never mind.
People are FOMO buying space.
Yeah, they're partnering up with SpaceX.
Good. I was about to say.
Yeah.
It's Microsoft investing in space is like GM partnering up with Nikola.
Oh wait.
Oh wait.
guys are ruthless.
U.S. international air cargo fell 6% in August, from August 2019 till now. U.S. Asia cargo rose 11%.
I swear I type stuff in the chat and you guys don't even bother to read when you just keep asking me the same shit over and over. I don't know what to say to you.
Hey, Jen, where's Spy going?
Like, you may as well ask me if Spy 351 calls are
Just-
long still.
Just kidding. You know we love you.
I mean, just like, you can scroll up just a little bit. Just a little bit. And
Look
you'll
at
find
you.
the same fucking answer.
Yeah, honestly, folks, I don't know what to tell you. Don't trade this. That's. I know that sounds weird coming from the guy who partly owns the chat room, but this is a non-tradable environment. Unless you are entering, like I said, long dated swings that would explode out of this chop fest price action, then yeah, I suppose this is as good as place as any to get.
I'm taking a hedge on TTD.
But yeah, this week is a nightmare. I mean, look at the price action. But I gotta say though, if we hold here, 34.28, 34.30 is bottom end, we're gonna go to 34.55, 34.60 today, if we hold that. Here's your chart on why I say that.
Here's your chart. I will give you chart right here.
Wow.
Can't break out. There goes AMD. It bounced off the, what was a bullish trend line and rejected. And pretty much at the 80-86 line as well that I have. There goes XLE too. New low of day. Florida is holding everything up all together. I love it. VIX pushing towards new high day. Boy.
VIX. Sorry, I fell asleep in this market. Yeah. You, sir, are correct.
Here comes a 342 test on SPY, as we mentioned this morning.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, you did. Hedges be hedging again. That's how I feel, finally. My hedges are green. Jesus Christ. What an utter nightmare. At least we got a direction. Somewhat. Now watch this bounce back to 34.40 and then come back to 34.20. Yeah, I was bitch. You know what? I was bitching about Burke this morning, but now I'm kind of glad it's just a piece of shit going nowhere in like a very tight range and just basically flat. Whilst as ES is dumping and I'm making money off my hedges. So kudos to you, Mr. Buffett. If this continues, I hope you live very long. Whereas Bob Swan, I hope you get bit by a swan.
Yeah. He's killing what was actually a good company back in 2017.
You're not wrong.
I'm doing a pretty ballsy thing here. I averaged down on TTD.
Yeah, I think the best thing out of this market that you're going to get today is our commentary because nothing else is moving.
Holy shit. American Airlines down 1.5% while Delta is up 3.3%. What? Yeah, fuck you, American Airlines.
Man, oil is really catching a bid. This is weird that XLE is down. Let me dig into XLE now that we got the time since nothing is moving. Market's dumping, hedges are working. That's fine. Energy sector, industries. Okay. So this makes sense. The reason that XLE is down so much is not oil. It's solar. It's solar energy, clean energy. Nice. QQQ about to dip. Yes, it definitely looks like that. Yep, everything is dipping. Let's see if 3400 holds. If 3400 doesn't hold, I want you all to double down on your SPY hedges from yesterday and ride this shit wave to 3350. But that's if 3400 breaks down, which doesn't look likely, but hey, never say never, right? Justin Bieber.
Also, XLE is just testing technical moves. 2860 is potential for this week to hit.
But I think they're potentially pricing a bottom at 342, so I don't know. We'll see.
Dump.
God, I feel like a degenerate. Like, y'all got something? Oh, Jim, look at those 333s on SPY.
330 Gs.
But 342 is shorted, so
Right.
We're below 342. Never mind.
Right.
Pelosi talks in 20 minutes.
So if we don't reclaim 342, 333 potential is looking...
Which would bring that 335 again.
Right.
Judiciary Committee approves SCOTUS. They are now moving to the full Senate for final vote.
I'll take SPX puts if that happens, if it fails.
Right. That's what I'm saying. So everyone, we got SPY put hedges. If we break down 3,400, if we break if we break down 3,400, which is 340 on SPY, I mean seriously short this shit down to like 335, potential 333. But if we reclaim 342, that goes out the window.
Whoa, damn.
Overall, still
Yeah.
chop.
Rudy Giuliani might be FBI director. That's crazy.
And we're reclaiming 342.
Senate will delay. I don't think Senate will delay. I think they'll go full force.
They're gonna go through with it. I'll be the first one to flip puts if this starts to shit the bed.
Right. Yeah, no, if we break down that 3,400, that 333 is looking saucy. But no, look at this. Nope, they're gonna hold it. Jim, 340, 341 just got shorted.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, they're gonna hold it here. Bounce it to 344.
You notice how the 344 puts got shorted?
Yep.
That's why I knew they're gonna hold it.
They're gonna
They're
hold
dipping it for no fucking reason.
340 bottom line. They're gonna hold it. If it hits 340, shit. Yeah. They're oh my god. Yeah, they're shorting 342 like motherfuckers. Go long. I doubt they want to pay this out. It's just a question of are we gonna hit 340 or not? But 340 to 342 are shorted for this week. For today. No, for tomorrow. It's Thursday. Sorry, I forgot. So, yeah, 340 bottom line, right? But they shorted 344 calls too. Oh yeah, they're just piling into shorting 342 puts. You there, Jim?
Yeah, I'm watching it, but here's the one thing that you're not noticing that I am. Look at the price. The price is going up. Price action going up means they could be buying it.
Oh no shit.
Yeah. So let's see.
You mean the numbers of contracts?
No, the price of the contract.
Well, wouldn't that make sense either way since there's so much volume into those though?
Not
Whether they're
necessarily.
selling or buying, no?
No, let's see what happens. I have a feeling it should. I think they are shorting it. Let's see what happens. Yeah, 11,000 contracts. They're shorting them.
They're shorting them. 342.
They should
Yeah.
be. But if it pops below 340, it's going to go straight 333.
Let's see here. I mean, they're dumping it below 342, so
Man, TTD, what up?
AMD about to test new low.
Well, at least hedges be hedging.
Remember, there's a dark pull at 340.51.
Oh, so they could be going for that.
Could be. Could be.
Well, on the bright side, whoever took CCL with me, it's holding and it's going up. So there's a bright side to this, I suppose. Oh my god, Apple saw a nickel on the ground. Jesus Christ.
Goodbye, Spike.
Yeah. Things are looking grim.
Oh, you're shorting CCL? Why? It was a perfect long.
Until they cancel boats again.
Bro, who cares about fundamentals in this market anymore? And I'm not even being snippy. Like, I'm being honest. I'm actually even bothered by how much they don't care.
Because in order for CCL to survive, they'll have to continue to do offer after offer, which will dilute the ticker.
I filled the gap from yesterday.
Ah. Okay, long's nice. Okay. Yeah, potentially could hold here.
Yeah, but
Talking
340.51 dark pull still open.
Oh, there goes that. Oh, you don't have as much in CTL as an Apple. Gotcha.
I mean, all things considered, this is still within a channel. Still also very boring.
Is Blee carrying a chain? Just heard, is he going to hang himself or something? He over leveraged. He was like, "Shit, I'll be right back." Next thing you know, you hear a sweeping sound.
Sweeping sound.
Ding 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 ding. Oh man, holy shit. Yep, 3-4. It needs to hold 3-4-11. Otherwise, it's going to go to 3-400.
Oh. All in all, still very range bound and boring. At least CCL is going.
Everything
That's
kind
a
of
good thing.
bounced up from the bottom.
Yeah,
Right.
3-4-11. 411 it is for now.
When can we go long on this crap show? Honestly, I'd say when we break out. I know it's probably not the answer that you want to hear, but I'm not hunting for bottoms in this market. I'm happy to move. I'm happy to miss 5% of the move so I can catch the 95. So when we break out, I'll shoot off a long, but I'm not trying to catch any bottoms here.
There we go. Back over 342.
Are those, Jim,
Hmm.
are those piling into shorting 342s? Because there's 3,000 new contracts.
See. They're shorting it. Notice price is going back down. So they started shorting a little early since morning, and they're continuing to short it.
Okay, so they're shorting the 342 puts
Yeah.
and en masse. But look, they're
Mhm.
shorting the 342 calls now. They just started. Swear to God, if they pinned us at 342 all day, I'm gonna have a fit.
The 342 calls are looking like a short simply because the trade happened when bid ask was all over the place. That's what it looks like. But yeah, right now it looks like it's a sideways pin at 342.
Yeah. Well, this is.
Where it jumped off a cliff.
Am I crazy or the volume and open interest on SPY 342 calls is 0-0?
It's all new trades, that's why.
Huh. Oh, that could be
No.
because I'm looking at 20. That could be because I'm looking at October 21st, and I'm completely retarded.
Yeah.
So let's try this again.
Uh, they shorted 355 calls for next week. They want this going down. Yeah, they're in a dump.
uh, 355. No, we're talking about 342. 342 and 345. Thoughts on Facebook? Bearish below 274.5, bullish above it. That's a nice gap down on Apple to fill, though. The 345 got shorted, yes, and the 344s. It's kind of a crapshoot because so this is why I say it's a crapshoot because not many things are actually long. Everything is kind of shorted. So which kind of makes me which makes me anything puts or calls. All I know is Facebook has a nice gap to 260 something down there. Apple, if it keeps this up, is in the process of creating a daily drop-based drop. Netflix is selling off heavily, which is good because we're gonna be able to pick up even cheaper calls after we lose the hedges from the puts.
Netflix is going to 480 and possibly 470, as mentioned.
Yeah, I mean, perfect, because I got next year July calls, and I got December and January puts. So um, I'll just sell the puts at like 480, sell some more at 470, and double down on the calls, and then just ride that. And here's the damp.
Boom. I made back my money on TTD 605 puts. Got in 750, got out at 10. Eat my shit. Hedgies be hedging. Gotta be able to flip on a dime.
Three, four. No, you should not get calls. No, you should not get puts. I am sitting on my hands, so I can't really tell you what to get when I'm not getting anything. Because it's like I'm sending you to get murdered when I'm not murdering myself.
Yep.
It's really simple. I painted the picture for you. Still a channel, still nothing happening. Below 3,400, the prospect of 3,350 and 3,330 opens up. Above 3,460, the prospect of 3,520 and 3,530, and potentially a new all-time high, 3,600, 3,650 opens up. Right
Yeah,
now,
let's not
channel.
even say prospects. If 3,400 breaks or SPY 340, 3,350 tomorrow is guaranteed. If we get over 345 and close over 345 today, then for sure 348 to 353 will happen tomorrow. I'll be back in a few.
All right. 3,400 for ES. I mainly look at ES. But to make it simple, how about this? SPY. Under 340, the prospect of 335, and actually even 333 opens up for tomorrow. Above 346 and hold 352, 356, and 365 open up as prospects, not for tomorrow, but going into next week. Right now, it's honestly a crapshoot. It's a coin flip. It's in a channel. It's not doing anything. Um, did we hit that 340.5 dark pool on SPY or no? Low 340. So no, we still haven't hit that 340.5 dark pool. That's still open. We're probably gonna hit it now. Probably gonna get another leg down here soon enough. I can't I can't stress this enough, guys. There's times to trade and times not to trade. This is not the optimal time to trade. I got I got you in calls, I got you in SPY put hedges. It's just your account should be looking literally, if you're not making money, you should not be losing money. Right now I'm actually making money because of the hedges. So why do you want to force a trade? Go fish, go walk your dog, something. Not every day is suitable for trading. Unless we get a big break of a level and we can't get back above or below, then yes, we're of course gonna get in on the action.
Dying munch or
Well, because it just feels like I'm talking to air. I'm I'm going on like these long-winded explanations, and all of a sudden I'll see like somebody saying calls here. No, no. So like I don't mean you evil when I say these things. Capital preservation is just as important as making money.
I have something like capital reservation. What?
Preservation. VXX is testing the breakdown from yesterday at 22.8. Above that, we could get a breakdown on ES, but as long as that doesn't break down. Oh, Pelosi speaking. That's always not good news. I still can't make up my mind on what's worse, Trump speaking or Pelosi speaking. And there's the ramp up.
Okay.
This is kind of eerily reminiscent of yesterday. Do you remember what happened yesterday when Pelosi dropped that shit and we spiked? And then we died? Kind of reminds me of that. Let's see if we get the death part. Huh. Is it really going to play out just like yesterday? I mean, it can't break above. If it can't break above 34.20, 34.25, this is going to die again, just like yesterday. This is out. Yeah, man, this is just like yesterday. Now let's see if we get the death part too. Let's see. I'm gonna switch to futures. See what we got here. Oh wow, oil. Jesus Christ, oil is just going berserk. Russell is hanging out as well. So dollar is up, VIX is up. I'm definitely not going long under these circumstances. Bonds are down though, which is interesting. Yeah, XOP. The thing that's dropping XLE today is actually for once not oil. What's dropping the energy sector today is solar energy, clean energy, wind energy, low carbon, coal, even. But oil is up. XOP is up. So is IEO. So is PXE. It's TAN, FAN, SMOG, CNRG. TAN. Yeah, TAN is dying. TAN is absolutely dying. GE. Oh, yeah, GE is breaking out. Nice. Daddy likey. Got 342 calls SPY. You might have potentially chased a bull trap if it can't get over 34.25. Man, what happened with GE? Up nicely. What this feels different. I mean, Pelosi speaking happens to uh, come half an hour before London close. So when does she stop talking? When does Pelosi stop talking? Yeah, GE is a good buy. No matter who says what, GE is a good buy. When the wine runs out.
Why the hell is Six Flag pumping? What bullshit is that? Six Flags.
Yeah, CCL. Look at CCL. I'm in 15 calls for this week. We got in yesterday on the stream.
Guten Morgen.
Hey, Blee.
What's up?
3 letters.
AMD.
CCL.
CCL. AMD.
AMD is a dumpster fire. We already know that, but look at CCL.
Yeah.
Man, after Dickie mentioned that, I look at the likes and dislikes on YouTube on her speaking. It's like literally down the middle. What is she talking about? Crush the virus. It's not a goddamn thing, Nancy. You can't just crush it. Oh wow, market is pamping.
You cannot compare Thailand and Vietnam.
I think she lost her train of thought.
Uh,
Yeah, Unit was on the call for a little bit. He's off now.
China runs both governments. Even Singapore is saying things are good, and they're not actually good. Malaysia's kind of in gray water territory right now. Sure, Thais hate China, but it doesn't mean China doesn't run your government.
Okay, I'm seriously not leaning politically anywhere, and I don't support any one candidate or side. But does she look off and sound off? I mean, she's losing her train of thought every 30 seconds. Like, legit. Pelosi, if you want live stream, for what she's talking about. Switzerland, take a side. No, I can't. I can't, in good conscience, take a side when all our politicians are so shit, man. Like, who am I gonna side with? But yeah, she's off.
Which are some of the most popular aspects of the bill. The most well-known
Defiance of science. She's trying to like make it a thing, I guess.
That benefit will be gone. Insurers will be able to deny people coverage because of pre-existing conditions.
There was no
Yeah, I mean, at this point, Kanye sounds like a nice choice. Bleed, just make sure the speech is very low compared to us.
And therefore benefit from the Affordable Care Act. Medicaid expansion, states will lose their funding for the Medicaid expansion. And this is, people think of it as a for children's initiative.
Conspiracy.
It is.
No, that's public knowledge.
But it is also a middle class benefit because much of the money that is spent on long-term care for our seniors comes from Medicaid. Not so much anymore if the Republicans have their way and have a court that does not believe in precedent. Again, all the other things, being a woman under the Affordable Care Act, being a woman is no longer a pre-existing medical condition. We're back to that. If your child is on your policy up to 26 years old, forget about that. The list goes on and on. And we talk about the fact that those of us who are involved in the Affordable Care Act, we're so proud that 20 million more people would have access to quality, affordable health care. But it's not just that.
Sal, remind me, what did I say this morning?
Million families
Russell, baby, Russell.
Have better benefits because of the Affordable Care Act.
Strength.
Let me name them again. A benefit of having a pre-existing condition protection, preventive care benefits, Medicaid expansion. This election becomes very, very important because no matter what the court does, now that they've lined it up against the American people, against their good health, we in the Congress can change all of that. We've already introduced legislation to enhance the Affordable Care Act because we know any bill can always be better. Any legislation can always be better. But people have to know, don't be afraid of the court, as scary as it is as we approach Halloween. Understand that the election has ramifications. We win the House, the Senate, and the White House will be able to have an even stronger Affordable Care Act to overcome what the Supreme Court may dangerously do. Not even knowing if Medicare is constitutional, and again, criticizing the Chief Justice for his vote in support of the Affordable Care Act's constitutionality.
Jesus Christ, that turnaround on XLE, bro.
One subject I wanted to bring up is the subject of the...
Did Solar catch a bid? What happened?
When I leave here, I will go to a briefing.
No gas. Wow, gas just snatched the whole sector up. Jesus Christ.
Yes, it did.
In a classified briefing. Because everything we have seen in the public domain does not justify the statements that we heard yesterday. We don't want any from anyone. We think intimidation in the election is wrong, foreign or domestic.
Foreign filth.
Foreign or domestic. So to give equivalence to one country and another, when we know that Russia has for a long time, 24/7, in the past election and this one, been there to undermine our election. They tried to make an equivalence with China. I take second place to no one in this.
Yeah, Solar had a blow off top. There was no way Solar was just going to continue with that trend forever.
Weapons technology that are dangerous and sending it to rogue nations. But the fact I know what they're doing, I've tracked them every day. for 30 years or a little bit more. But in the public domain, you can see that what they are doing is their usual trying to infiltrate the thinking of people in our country to be sympathetic to China.
CCL almost 15. Start taking profits, ladies and gents.
Russia is the
I
bigger leader.
don't anticipate it going
What
above
we've seen in the public domain,
15
Iran is a
this
bad
week.
actor,
So please make
but
sure
in no way
you start getting
equivalent.
some
And
profits
they
out of
always
that.
try to find some equivalent to protect their friend
It's
Russia.
kind of a double
And
whammy for us
evidence
today.
of
CCL
record
held up,
CCL
market went to
that
shit, so we made money on our put hedges,
laws
made money on our
rates will be
CCL
protected,
calls.
that laws will not be
So
violated.
what started
And
off
they
as
don't
kind of a
want
shitty
this
day turned
message
into a
coming
good
out
day.
from the DNI now to give people
There's
any
an oil
impression
tanker in the
that they
Caribbean
should
that
be
is
afraid to vote, that their vote will not be counted as cast.
Blee.
I'll be eager to hear
Can
what
you
they
just
have to say. I'm glad
I don't know how
Americans
everyone
will
feels,
be
but just
before
turn
they
Pelosi
will
off. If
vote.
someone wants to watch her, they can watch her on her own.
I thought it was low. The mic quality is terrible there.
Elections are
In there.
sacred. They should be treated with
Huh?
respect. I don't know what the DNI
Okay, yeah.
wants everyone to vote. There's a lot of poison.
I got it.
Best
Did you mute her?
answer to the poison.
Where people shouldn't be able to hear. I'm kind of listening.
Oh, okay.
42 million people.
There's an oil tanker in the Caribbean. It's so they might have a huge spill if something does not happen with it soon. Did you look at treasuries? Yeah, I looked at TLT.
Yep.
It wasn't really.
Yeah. Again, right now you have, especially what I was talking about last night, you have the biggest short in the history of ever, and TLT still hasn't tested this year's lows.
Yeah, TLT is selling off. Market is catching a bid. So as long as TLT doesn't start going up, then yeah, this is turning into a risk on environment very quick.
Yeah, TLT.
I advise watching ZB/ZB on Thinkorswim. Those are the 30-year Treasury bond futures.
TLT measures anything 20-year plus. If you looked at the actual auction data yesterday, there were twice the bids of what was being offered at auction. So it's what, $23 billion that was in auction, and there was 52 billion that were people wanted. It shows you that there's a shit ton. There's still twice the demand of supply whenever it comes to 20-year bonds and securities.
But I mean, look, if it's very simple, and it's not that simple as I'm gonna put it, but it's kind of close to it. If money's not in bonds, it's gonna be in the stock market. Really simple as that. And VIX is selling off, bonds are selling off.
Ford finally above 8. Hell yeah.
Ford's gonna go to 10 by 2021 first quarter.
Hell yeah.
Please utilize the sector watch lists that I shared with you, because financials just caught a huge bid, whereas tech is not getting the same love. So the reason the market is flat right now is it's very split. There's 6 sectors that are red and 5 sectors that are green. Energy, financials, utilities, healthcare, industrials are green. Staples, communication, materials, technology, real estate, and consumer discretionary are red. So energy, financials are the heroes of the day. We going up from here. I don't know where the index itself is gonna go. Tech is holding it flat. Yeah, so in my humble opinion, the very absolute worst thing you can do right now is um is playing the index itself. Be Go with the sectors, choose a stock, whatever. Playing the index itself is the absolute worst thing that you can do, in my opinion, because the sectors are very split. Technology is grabbing the market down. Energy financials are propping it up. So I posted a link to the possible oils. I'm not sure why knowings are allowed, but I am reading. I Googled it, so I'm reading through it right now. The one with 1.3 million barrels of oil, right? I assume that's what you're talking about.
That's another reason why XLE's up. Putin's talking about oil stuff. Nothing real new just yet. No new news. No news.
Hmm. Oh wow. I'm watching the video of the tanker right now. Jesus Christ, this thing is this thing's got a hip hop lean to it. Holy. Yeah, this looks bad. And that's a lot. 1.3 million barrels. That would be a massive spill.
Pelosi asked about bringing stimulus deal to the floor if it's reached. Highlights that it will take time for CBO and other details.
And this has been apparently since it's been spotted in July, and nothing's been done.
Come to an agreement on state and local funding, and on liability.
No agreements. Pelosi just confirmed that there hasn't been any agreements in previous. She just slipped that there's still disagreements across the board, and now she's pissed off that people are asking about the stimulus bill instead of questions about the coronavirus.
Oh yeah, if this thing goes, it's gonna murder them. And the most alarming thing is I don't actually see any news of anybody doing anything about this. So the chances of this actually happening are quite large. They're trying to like hold it together but with anchors.
Let somebody else deal with it.
All it takes is a mild hurricane and this thing is gone.
Who's the company that's going to clean it? I wonder if they would be a good investment.
Financials people, oh my god, GS. That's what I get for being greedy. I wanted it at 200. So it's 2 more points that kept me from going long GS. Look at this. I still think it's gonna come down to my entry point, but I wanted it here. Let me just show you. I wanted it here.
Well, we're not going to agree to a bill that is not acceptable to my practice and to my chair, who's effectively written the HEROES Act. I think we're kind of about the same thing. It's only about time. Now, somebody may make a decision on their side that they don't want it before the election. I think it is remains for us to pass it before the election. But it's not up to me to decide what the Senate does. That's a conversation between the president and the majority leader. But we wouldn't
Europe closing in 10 minutes. I mean London.
in range. And again, as I said, and I'll end with this.
Those damned euros.
Yeah, this is.
It will be bigger. It will be better.
Yeah, if a hurricane hits this thing, I mean, Jesus Christ.
Pelosi said any new coronavirus relief bill must have strong bipartisan support in the House and Senate. No shit, Sherlock.
Apparently, it's between Trinidad and Tobago and Venezuela, and they're doing nothing. Yeah, no, I read that. Nobody's doing anything. So yeah, actually, if this thing spills, there's gonna that's gonna be a nice short. That's for sure.
All right, Pelosi stopped speaking.
She did?
Yep.
Okay, so Pelosi stopped speaking. Europe closing in 10 minutes. Everybody stay on your toes.
She said that there has been no agreement on state and local funding or liability provisions.
Let's see what we got in the scanner. Apple, I don't know, call me crazy, but Apple's looking like a nice long at these levels. Unless something happens and we go absolutely apocalypse now.
Apocalypse now! As
Right.
opposed to...
Apocalypse tomorrow.
Later. Apocalypse later.
If it just sinks, though, couldn't the oil just stay in the ship? Nah, it's probably not going to. I have 10% of my CCL position left, by the way. I took profits already. Congratulations to everyone that played it. It was a nice payoff.
Congratulations!
I'm just gonna see where the rest of them go for now.
Oh, fuck.
See what happens with that.
Oh,
How are we projecting SPY now? We're not. I honestly can't tell you where it's gonna go.
yeah, it's gonna just do whatever the fuck it wants.
I mean, I gave you, literally, it's in alerts. All I know about ES is in alerts. I mean, nothing changes in those 2 minutes that I don't mention SPY. My projections are the same. ES below 3,400 is a possibility of 3,350 and 3,330. Above 3,460, we get 3,520, 3,530, and 3,600 new all-time highs. Simple as that. I'm not playing this. I like money. And this is not a money-making environment unless you are buying something that's long dated. Yeah, but what about no? Funny. I mean, honestly, don't get me wrong. This is coming from a place of care. I don't want you folks to lose money. I'm trying to teach you that not every trading environment is tradable, if that makes sense. It comes from a good place. mean, a lot of you are. I've spoken to a lot of you, and a lot of you are aspiring to be full-time traders, turn this into a full-time career, a profession. And I'm telling you right now, if you don't have the wherewithal to stop yourself from trading every single day, you're not gonna go long.
Oh shit.
The majority of the money is made in trending markets. That's funny.
Huh. Goldman Sachs to cut pay, clawback executive bonuses after costly Malaysia fines, sources say. That's on news that Wells Fargo just cut 401k matches, and they're also closing accounts currently.
Debate tonight. What am I missing? There's a debate tonight?
Yeah, it's the last debate between presidential
I
candidates.
thought they're not holding it.
They are.
Oh. Interesting.
It's okay, we get it. You don't like news. We understand.
I mean, it's true. I don't follow news. I just follow price action. But I thought they canceled it for some reason. I don't know why I would think that.
It's because Trump got the Rona.
Trump is gonna bring up the laptop for sure. What's gonna be fun tonight though is playing futures for the debate.
Yeah.
That's going to be a treat.
Actually, I don't think Trump's gonna bring up the laptop. He doesn't have to with what's on there.
Look at what Emily's saying though. There's gonna be a mute button.
That's fine.
Interesting. I mean, we need it. I'll be honest with you. We need it.
It's no longer a debate anymore.
We need that mute button so that the world doesn't laugh at us. 344 calls are shorted, so be careful if this gets to 344. I doubt they let it pass.
The only thing is if the United States were a laughingstock, we wouldn't see as intense buying in the treasuries markets from indirect buyers, which is foreign investors.
I mean, that has nothing with America being the laughingstock, which it is because of our politicians, unfortunately. We just happen to have a nice team around those shitheads.
Just, you usually don't invest in things that are...
Well, nobody's investing in goddamn Trump and Pelosi and Biden. They're investing in the people around them.
They are investing to invest. What is...
But yeah, we need that mute button. I'm glad I'm glad they're putting that in. Oh, God.
Okay, Munch, what do you see as the next major level of support for TLT?
Wouldn't you say they're investing in the economy? Yeah, they're investing in the economy, but like I said, they're investing in the economy because of the brains that are around the people in charge. They're definitely, I don't think, investing in the people in charge, though.
346 close.
Aren't those 344s shorted, though?
That's what they want you to believe.
What?
Well,
I explained what that meant to you a while back.
Right.
Right? If that was on the put side, it would be accurate. But on the call side, that's actually a long. That is a trade done at the bid, but being bought up.
Nice. Bleed, to answer your question, TLT 156, I see. A 4-hour rally, base rally.
Cool.
156.3 to 156.8. That's the RBR that I'm seeing right there.
Perfect.
Jim,
One sec.
I think Apple is a nice buy here. What do you think? Let's see.
Touchdown. Apple, if it can hold 115, yes. It could possibly come back and reclaim 120. GTD coming right back up. That is why I took that put scalp. If I can close my calls, ooh, somebody took about 60 contracts at $1. If I can close my TPD at $2, I will be getting the hell out of that. Tesla is pricing 440 right now.
Yeah, Apple is looking saucy.
Get saucy.
NQ just went bullish.
Nice.
Yeah, VXX is below 22.3 right now.
Kind of tempted to get into. When were Apple earnings again? I can check that
Next
myself. I'm
week,
just being
29.
lazy. 10/29. Yep. Just being a lazy shite.
Russell 1000. Weird. Who's what is stock market map? What are we looking at here? Who's keeping us? Energy and Google is keeping us above, right? Maybe a little bit of healthcare, somewhat financials.
Somewhat.
Somewhat financials. What do we Yep. Pelosi gave us the signal that Congress is super far away from a stimulus bill. Again, even though they could agree, like between the White House and Pelosi, it still takes Cocaine Mitch to say, hey, let's go ahead and get this support for this bill.
What is Amazon saying?
Oh, yeah. FOMC on the 5th as well. That's going to be interesting. What do we got coming up, though? 11th of December is financial institution sanctions deadline for HKAA. What else we got? Oh yeah, the World Bank meetings are still... Well, no, that ended. Never mind. UK government. Things progressing well in vaccines. No mention of reasoning behind a trial participant just yet.
Yeah, I don't see anything.
No, neither do I.
Back to chop.
Is there anything crazy brewing on Sono? SONO? Flow-wise?
Yeah.
17.5 dated, but that's about it.
Yeah, I see December 18th, 1750 calls long. 1750 puts shorted.
Interesting.
Amazon seeing 3,500 calls long next week. Just keep bouncing around.
Oh no. Is this the Sonos speakers?
Yeah. It's not too bad either. That's kind of...
They're nice quality.
Sounds dangerously too close to Soros.
They're also... they integrate seamless with the Apple ecosystem. But they're not specific just Apple products. They also help with Google's ecosystem too. Yeah, that might be a decent play there.
Okay, I'm starting to liquidate some stuff.
Me too. My enthusiasm of being a full-time trader this week.
Anything crazy happening? Let me check underground. Oh, there it is. I knew it. I fucking knew it.
What?
Anarchy in the streets.
What, you see some news?
Yeah, I'll send it to... This is gonna create a lot of shit. But I'm gonna send this just to the group here. Just because it might be a little bit too political.
Yeah.
It's not going to do anything with the market.
Sure, but this is gonna create a lot of civil unrest.
Yeah, no, for sure. But
Holy
Did you notice how much the market gave a fuck about civil unrest last
Oh yeah,
time
I know.
around?
I was hoping anarchy would affect the markets, but then I was like, all right, so we know exactly what's going to happen at the end of all of this. Nothing will happen.
Yeah, market's pumped. I hope you listened to me and got out of CCL, because as soon as it hit that 15, I mean, it just reversed.
So I made 1,500 yesterday, and I lose 600 today.
On a what today?
TTD and Square right now. I had TTD calls overnight yesterday, but I mean, I made back half the loss with that TTD put.
Gotcha.
Hi, super tired. I'm Blee.
I can think of about 18 million other activities I'd rather be doing right now than watching this paint dry. Shooting myself in the toe for one. Yeah, if you're gonna get into anything right now, get into dated positions, just like I did with the Apple. November. 117 calls for November 20th.
Plutus called bullshit on the deal.
Huh?
Plutus called bullshit on the deal tomorrow.
Yeah, so did everybody.
Uh-huh. Pelosi just said.
But if Plutus says it, I mean, it's just, in my mind, that just coins it. He's usually on the nose with these things. Oh, look. Apple calls up a shiny 15 bucks. Ooh, I'm rich.
I have a suspicion that it's not going to be because of congressional disagreement. I think we're in for a pretty big news event between now and tomorrow market close.
Intel doing the same thing it did yesterday. Damp, pamp, damp. Man, VIX, if VIX goes under 22.2, we're gonna see some serious bullish action, I assume.
If anybody wants to take a lotto, DraftKings is pricing 43.50 right now. Not right now, but like into tomorrow. Russell dippers coming in, so people are gonna buy RTY.
What about Russell?
Dip buys coming in.
Oh, they're buying it up?
Mm-hmm.
Too little, too late. I win.
Oh my god.
I mean, I said it multiple times this morning. Russell is going to outperform, not just today, in the months to come. So I am heavily loaded in Russell Tussle, as well as the Dow.
Russell Tessel.
Whenever transport makes a new all-time high, Dow follows close behind. So yeah,
Here's something you're gonna like.
Yeah.
VXX is possibly going under 21.50 tomorrow.
why would I not like that? I said under 22.2.
I said you will. I said here's something you will like.
Sorry, I'm still lost. Nice. Nice. Daddy likey. Come on now.
Okay, I'm hopping off the stream. I'll probably be on around 1:30. I gotta interview.
Yeah. Lunchtime. I will be taking a little break too. I don't feel so good.
I gotta interview a kid, so I'll be back. And then
I'm just imagining like an 8-year-old in an oversized business suit interviewing. So what do you offer to the team? My mom brings graham crackers and apple juice boxes. You're hired.
Immediately. All right, I'm out. Me.
Take the Audi.
should have gotten Facebook logs. Oh well, back to the regular scheduled program.
Okay. Oh man, that's good. Tippity top. Tippity tippity top. Key is not aligned to 1 hour. Green to engulf. Cudlow's not pumping anymore. What the hell? Cudlow's supposed to be pumping, not dumping. What a wild, wild twist. All right, I'm getting into a spy put position. I posted in the alert channel. Oh, that's crazy. I didn't realize. Actually, Sony might be a good short. On the premise of legal issues. Hold on. Community code of contact. Hold on, I'm looking at something real quick. See, blah blah blah. US dollars catching a bid. I think it's near, let's see, 29293. Yeah, it's at high day. Hmm. Sorry, looking at news chatter right now. lines on AMD. Hold on. Put some breaks. It's at an important level here. But of course, it's going to be high and low day. Will be important areas to watch. It's definitely not going to settle in the middle here. And the fact that it's breaking down once again with the higher lows, we're probably going to see further momentum down. see.
Yeah, I've been drawing along with him. I'm using the R illustration server, which is always taking a little bit more computer perspective from. And it's really just like telling that path and map via kind of the typecast that just gives
All
you
right.
information.
Is this the move I've been waiting for? Maybe so.
Yeah, I'm still getting that point from Amber. Sorry? Yeah.
Maybe this is the move.
Sure. Yeah, just want to see what you need for it before you try and pump it.
Hey, thanks for the follow. Stop it. Derp. Crude coming back down to Earth. Not on stream. Record. Highest since May. Oh, excuse me. Southwest Airlines CEO says company has at least 3 years of cash, can borrow more if needed. Good. Smart. Very smart if they have cash on hand. Extremely smart. This is awesome. I got it at 3. We're not 3, but like close to 3. I got it at 287. To see Hertz back down here at 1 or sub 2 is nice. Good little setup for another run. See what Tesla's doing. Main. VXX is still trying to break below 22.2. It says Russian ready to cut oil production further if necessary. Gotcha. They still haven't, though. I'll be right back. Yeah, that's insane. Tips continuing to go lower and lower. You have to pay to hold Treasury inflation protected securities. So, what does that tell us if it continues to lower? I mean, of course, it's a security. The more people piling in, the lower the return is. But you're supposed to anticipate an increase. Current boss? What's current boss? I don't know. Oh. Include Spain reports. No news just yet to supplement the move up. I'm waiting for confirmation. Oh, goodness. Excuse me. That makes sense why solar. I guess I'm on forward position here. Yeah, I'm seeing weakness in oil right now. France reporting 41,000 cases. Holy shit. They're catching up with the US, and the US has what? Excuse me. Excuse me. They have 5 times the population, but not the same density, of course. Oh, goodness. Big candle right there. Do we get news? Yeah, no news on this pop. Illinois today reports a record high for coronavirus cases. We're up at 63,000. Grave, the 9 p.m. curfew will be expanded to other parts of the country, affecting 46 million people in total. Yep, goodbye oil. Here it comes. That just got sent out. Not that was a minute ago. Here we go. Look at the spike with no news. Love it. Oh my god.
No, I mean that's fair, man. Like before I actually started this gig, I had no idea what these background comms were. Like I pretty much have to read every day, so it's. But yeah, for some reason, there's basically a service on the farm called Outlook Manager, and I haven't been implementing this in a while since this thing happened. But I've seen like it's usually actually something that moves clients, like it's like a subscription GNC move, something like that, where it gives it IPC 6 IP.
All right.
Yeah, essentially just there's a specific service that will try to manage network buffers and everything, and so you'll see here. Let's see, the hardware addresses have changed a little bit.
VXX Rising was SPY. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I don't think they've even announced when the call is between both Pelosi and Newsham. So that's kind of telling you, hey, probably not gonna do much here. Boeing up 3%. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I'm still on stream. It's just me. Yeah, it's me. A little puny voice. Sorry, I'm doing news searches. I'm waiting for Shocktober report to drop. Specifically this. Goddamn breakout. Wait, hold on. Yeah, why isn't this being reported? Virginia. Looks like 433.6 spooked Tesla. Right. AMD's starting to drop. Sectors look. Yeah, real estate's starting to drop. Still keep my eyes on that dollar. Lots of strength here. Ugh. We're back. All right. Sorry, I had my mic muted there for a bit. I thought I muted it. So it responds, broker I'm using with TradingView. I've closed my Robinhood account completely, and I now just use TD Ameritrade and Thinkorswim. I mean, of course they're the same, but depending on if I'm out and about, I'm using TDA to do my orders, and then while I'm at the computer here, I'm using Thinkorswim. And then Neo 26 calls. What that? That was weird. Wow. A little bit of a poppy. We're in the power hour now. I'm expecting quite a big move down here soon. Numbers suck. Hey, puppy. What are you doing? What are you doing? $45 minutes to go. Dollar coming up on a high a day. Yeah, whoop. Yeah, you're right. Thanks for catching that. Yeah, I was muted. She. Yeah. Dollar kind of backed off from highs. And SPY still trying to make it over 345. AMD, whoa, okay. Everything's been quiet on the stimulus front too. It's kind of weird. The last 5 minutes. Bit of a red candle there. That's weird. Yeah, PewDiePie just got shadow banned. That's one of their biggest YouTubers. That's a lot of ad draw. God damn. What did he say? What did he do? Who did he piss off? That is huge. That's absolutely huge. What the hell happened? All right, market closed. Well, we'll see what goes in tomorrow. I've got to take care of some stuff real quick.